Hey everybody, welcome back to the construction zone. My name is tmaaz. If you are returning, it's good to see you again. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Tonight we are looking to play a little more House Flipper. We'd taken a break for a couple days and we had looked into I can't stay long as I'm about to head to sleep myself. Oh, thanks Scorpio, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have some good sleeps and that you get some sleep. Yeah, we're looking at playing House Flipper again. We had taken a break and played Human Fall Flat for a little while and did some achievement runs on that. It was a nice break, but I think it's time to get back to working on the house. All right, you too, man. But we have a couple different things that we could choose from. We can either start doing some client jobs, or we could continue doing some work on our little. Hey, Jet, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So we could either continue working on the client bids, or we could start working on our workshop, which we had been doing a little bit of, but I didn't want to get too much into it because we are trying to save up for our first flipped house for ourselves. So the more we spend on the workshop, just the longer we'll have to wait until we can get our first flip. So let's go ahead and bring the game up here. Let's go ahead and switch over to the game. That was not the game. Not even the slightest. We had a slight malfunction with OBS. Let's try that again. Yeah, that just pulled up the wrong screen entirely. That was interesting. Not sure, it must have held on to it when I clicked over to the other scene. That's funny. I'm doing good, Jet. It's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope everything's going well tonight. Or it may not be tonight where you are, today, at the very least. All right, so we are looking at continuing our existing game here, and our workshop no longer looks like that because on Friday we actually took a little bit of time and gave it a nice new paint job. So we can oh, and we also cut the grass. So we can walk around and see. It looks, I mean, yeah, it's just a little workshop, but now the grass is cut, and we put a coat of paint on it, and it looks fairly presentable in the neighborhood. I think we'll stop getting nasty letters from the neighbors telling us to move. But let's go ahead and head inside here. Now we've done nothing to the inside, so the inside still looks. Oh, and we replaced the front door as well. So now we have an actual front door that doesn't look like it's going to fall off the hinges. The inside doors do, but all right. So we've got, and we can jump onto the computer here. Okay, we still have 13 gigs that are currently open right now. But we could do the gigs, or we could work on our humble abode here. We're pushing up against $100,000 in our account, so technically we could fix this up and make it. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, but we could throw a coat of paint on it and maybe put some curtains up and fix the bathroom that I'm afraid to even open the door on. And so yeah, we could do an either or. So I think for right now, just here at the beginning of stream, what we'll probably do is we'll go ahead and start on a job, maybe like a small one, and once you know, folks get a chance to swing by or whatever, they may be like, hey, let's work on the workshop. You know, we can jump into that. So let's see what we've got here. We have, okay, Xavier wants a small lawn and a pool put in. Matt wants a playground and a barbecue. John, okay, John, we already looked at. You can see it's not as bold as the other ones. We actually already opened this email. And this guy wanted us to, oh, he wanted us to do work on the house while either his mom or his wife was away, and didn't want us to tell her. He wanted us to like sneaky, like take out a bunch of stuff and replace things. I'm like, that just sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. So we went ahead and sidestepped on that one. The next email here from Michael, save me from these horrible colors, honey. Again, same thing. He's living with a relative and has decided that while they're at work, he wants us to completely like redo the inside of the house. I'm like, that's a real good way to get sued. So we're not touching that one either. So let's see, what do we have here next? We have from Eric, is looking for an extra bathroom to be put on. Mandy is looking for a bathroom and a workshop. Jack has what sounds like a house reno, like a whole reno job. Tim has a painting the house. Marco, okay, Marco is another one that we opened this and we decided that it was a bad idea. Like there was, I don't remember what was wrong with this one. Oh yeah, he wanted to turn his bomb shelter in his house into the room where his mother-in-law was going to stay. Like, yeah, that's not a battle I'm getting into. I'm not getting in the middle of that. So yeah, we were gonna pass on that one. Anne is looking for a house refresh. Ariel is looking for a kindergarten. And so I don't know if that's like a commercial job or if that's in our house. I'm not sure. Lucas is looking for a sauna. And Alexander is looking to build laser tag in a bunker, which is awfully cool. But since we're just starting out tonight and getting back into the swing of things, maybe we'll just take one of the quicker ones, or at the very least, like a kind of a get back into the swing of it. We'll do some painting. So Tim has asked, hello, I bought a house with my wife and we are slowly finishing it. I would like to ask you to paint the walls for us because we've come to the conclusion that having everything painted white is terribly boring. It's also necessary to install missing home appliances, 2 air conditioners, and 2 radiators. I hope that won't take much time. We would like to move in as soon as possible. Yours, Tim. Okay, so 2 air conditioners. That's new for us. We've only been doing radiators up to this point. So 2 radiators, 2 air conditioners, and painting the house in something other than white. This is definitely something we can take on. This shouldn't take too long to do it all. So we'll go ahead and accept it. Let's okay, they live on the Matrix Street with everybody else. The the red car down the street that I've decided is a spy is still there. Alright, this is a pretty big place. Let's go inside and see what they need done. Oh wait, It says garden. Why does it say garden? Hold on. Let's look at the listing. Okay, no, it doesn't say anything. That's an, oh, it's just telling us we're in the garden. I thought it was saying when I saw garden up on the menu over there on the left hand, or I'm sorry, the right hand side. I thought it was saying there was actually like garden work that needed to be done. All right, so we'll go inside here. Close the front door. And here's that interesting format where there are rooms outside of the main room with a sliding glass door on it. That's interesting. Okay, so first room. Oh wait, corridor. Is there any work in the corridor? Living room, bedroom, 2 bathrooms, another bedroom, home library. Okay, so no work in the corridor. Living room with a kitchenette. Oh, this is a really long room. Holy cow. Okay. Interesting if they call this a kitchenette. It's looking like a pretty good sized kitchen to me. Let's see. So they want the windows cleaned. That's easy. Paint with the colors cocoa and sand almond. Wow, that's really pretty. Earth tones. Okay. Mount devices, air conditioner. So we will be putting an air conditioner in here. Okay, so let's just get on the list. We'll knock the windows out. That's fairly quick and easy. Now, normally if I was doing a home Reno type job like this, I probably wouldn't clean the windows before painting, but luckily this game has a lot of latitude when it comes to stuff like that. We don't splatter a lot of paint when while we're working. All right. There's 2 windows. There's 3. Alright, there's all 4 windows. Air conditioner. I wonder what kind of air conditioner this is. I'm assuming it's a window unit. So if it's a window unit, you've got this giant room. And unfortunately, there's no window right in the middle. So if we put an air conditioner unit in here, we're either going to cool the kitchen off, or we're going to cool off the seating area. And without knowing these people or having this be an actual scenario, we don't know if they're more the type of folks that spend the majority of their time in the kitchen, which is common, or if this is like, a family that rarely ever cooks and, they run in, grab something out of the fridge and they're always in here. So since it's hard to tell, we'll probably just put the air conditioner in this window. So let's go ahead and look at that. Let's go back. Whoops. I actually end up making a command. Because I am notorious for accidentally hitting the X key, which makes the tablet go away. And so I ended up making this chat command. Let's see. Go mount devices. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, so this is one of those wall units. So it's not a window unit. Okay. So this we can put right in between the two window, or the two areas. Yeah, we can totally do that. There we go. Let's see, normally these, you know, you don't want it to be too low. You don't want anybody to whack their head into it. All right, place. And let's get her on the table here so we can work on it. Assemble. All right, let's bolt the bracket to the wall. Now we'll mount the unit. Yep. And now we need to... Okay, how's it going to have us do this? Okay, one at a time. All right, so we need... Connect the black wire, which in America would be the hot. The green wire, which in America would be... I'm sorry, in the US, not America. America is more than just the United States. In the US, the wire coding, color coding, green would be ground, black would be cold, red would be hot. And I'm guessing that white is going to have something to do with the thermostat connection, like telling what the temperature is. All right. Green. Red. And white. All right, we did that. Now we have, excuse me, we have 3 pipes here. We have what is going to be coolant going out, coolant coming in, and a coil, I would imagine. So couple that, and screw it together. Couple that and screw it together. And we'll put the mounting plate over it. Okay. Air conditioner is installed. All right, so paint with the colors cocoa and sand almond. So let's look at those colors. What do we have here? Okay, so cocoa is a really dark brown. Sand almond is a much lighter tone. And so the lion's share of the room should be in that lighter color. What if we do the far wall, this long wall, and this wall in the cream, and then the wall that's broken up in several, you know, has this little jaunt area in it. Maybe that could be the accent color. Because then it's not a huge swath of a dark shade. It's broken up a little bit more. Although in here, that's going to make this little entryway really dark. Maybe this back wall will be the lighter shade to break it up. Yep, that'll work. All right, we can do that. That should look sharp once we're done. All right. So let's go with the accent color first. let's say buy mini. Because I'm thinking this is going to take 2. We'll put a bucket there. And we'll try not to put it inside the couch. We'll put a bucket here. There we go. All right, and I just accidentally climbed on top of the chair. Oh, let's get down. Okay, we're just climbing on the furniture. Let's close that door. And let's get some work done. All right. Let's see. Up a little bit here. Get that. This. Nope. All right. Okay. Yeah. And it looks kind of strange with the slate grayish kind of thing going on in here. But I think once it's all done, I think it'll look sharp. All right, let's load up our brush. There we go. Oop. Really glad I didn't actually hit the paint button on that. I would have accidentally painted the wood door. That would have been expensive to replace. I love the fact that we don't have to move furniture. That's fantastic. This roller brush just magically paints behind things. And I love that. Okay, so that's done. And am I going to be able to reach this? Oh, come on, highlight. Not sure it's... Oh, he did. Okay. I wasn't sure that was going to reach. Oh, I forgot that I bought... I got a perk last time for completing jobs. And part of the perk was that I use less paint now. So I may have just accidentally purchased too much paint. I mean, I'll get some of the money back, but I won't get all of it back. That was probably an unnecessary spend that I will eat the cost on. Yeah, because we're almost done. Well, I'll know better for next time. All right. Yeah, totally didn't need that extra can of paint. Darn. All right. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold on to that one just in case. I will sell back the full one. Let's hold on to this this partially used one. Let's just we'll just set that up there on the counter. Get out of the way for right now. Okay, now this we're going to need, we actually will need at least 2 to paint the whole rest of the room. The main color, which is going to be the sand almond color. So by mini, we'll put... Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and we'll buy 2 of these. One in there, put one in here. And let's get our roller out. Get some paint done. I'm actually excited to see what this is going to look like with these two next to each other. Aha. Painting behind the furniture. As you do. As is totally normal. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That breaks it up just enough. That worked out really well. Okay. Alright, so we need to be able to see back into the corner. Alright. Oops. Ran out of paint. Here we go. Come on. Good grief. Okay. And we'll do the inside of the window. There we go. A little more paint. Oh, that looks sharp. Yeah. Really warm. Very kind of, you know, cozy and inviting. I think they're going to be happy with it. Not that they actually ever tell us. We just assume all is well when they pay their bills, so. All right. And again, we'll paint around the window. Yeah. Oops. Little tiny area up there above the window. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, there's no way to break it up. Okay. I had a passing thought of doing the darker accent color in like this eating area, but there's no decent delineation of where one ends and the other begins, and so it would just be two colors next to each other here. If there was some way to delineate it better, I would say that might work, but let's see. All right. Oop, ran out. Go. Oop, missed. There we go. All right, not too shabby. Now that the rest of the room is painted and it's getting darker outside, that's a lot of earth tones. That's a lot of earth tones going on there. Might be, in fact, Some might say too much. We'll turn the lights on. Okay, that makes it a little better. Still warm and cozy. All right. Oh, hey, Smash Nelly, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Let me get this. There we go. I have to escape out to do this. If y'all haven't been over, Smash Nelly actually is an awesome streamer. There we go. Who was recently playing Resident Evil. Nice. But also plays a lot of Tomb Raider, which is a lot of fun to watch. And just an all-around a great streamer and has a great community of folks. So definitely should go check her out. A lot of fun to watch. I really enjoy myself when I hang out and stream, and yeah, and her community is just a lot of really wonderful people. We'll do that. This. No. Oops. Did that? Okay, it painted. There we go. And that, and that. Oops. That was so close. Just, oh, there we go. Just a little extra oomph. Okay, if I misgauged this and I only need 1 bucket of paint for this entire room, I'm gonna be real upset that I keep overspending on paint. I'm gonna take it down a notch. I should refill the paint roller. Okay. Yeah, I did. I used all of it. Okay. Yeah, remove. All right. So it wasn't wasted money. I did end up having to use it. All right. And there. And there. All right, we've got just a little bit more to do here. There's another wonderful attribute of the game, painting behind radiators without having to remove a single bolt from the wall, which is downright magic. If you've ever done any kind of home improvement work, not having to take a radiator off the wall is amazing. Because the amount of work that goes into taking one of those off just to paint around it, it is quite labor intensive. Just a little bit left, and we should be good to go. What am I? Oh. Okay, we're just gonna hop up here on the coffee table, as you do when you're painting. All right. So let's put away our brush. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Let's hold off on selling the paint. I always, ever since I started playing this game, I always get this sneaking suspicion. They're gonna be like, oh, hey, and you know that paint you used for the other room? You can use that again. and be like, oh, but I sold it and lost money on it already. Okay, so the living room kitchenette, excuse me, the largest room in the house is now done. So let's look at... Oh, okay, that's just how that is. Is there a light switch out here? Oh, it's all the way by the front door. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we'll go here. Oh, goodness. Okay, there's a whole slew of rooms back there. Alright, that's the kitchen. We were just doing that. We're gonna put these out in the hallway so we don't have to keep walking back in here. There we go. Alright, and we'll close this up. Alright, that portion of the house is done. Now we're in this hallway here that has lights but no light switch. Unless it's controlled by... No? How does one turn the... No? No. You just don't. You just... The lights are there, but you can't turn them on. That's just how it works. What a strange setup. Surely there must be... No, that's the bedroom. Bathroom. Oh. Okay, this room doesn't have any lights. No, I guess not. Oh, this tile's going to be interesting when this light comes on. Wow. That is A&W orange. You don't see that color very often. It's a very fall color. All right, so yeah, this is very interesting. We actually have to use our flashlight in the hallway because there are no light switches to turn, unless it's out. Is it outside the door? No. The hallway just doesn't have any lights. I mean, it has lights, it just doesn't have any light switches. Okay, so this bathroom. Our only task is to clean the window. Okay, super easy. What does that go to? What does this light switch go to? It goes to nothing. Okay. Bathroom's done. Corridor has no jobs listed for it. Okay. Okay, in this bedroom we have to clean the window. It's a single color, bright peach. And this room also will need an air conditioner in it. let's get here, like in the middle of the room. Typically, it would be a bad idea to mount it above the bed because cold air falls, and so it would fall directly on the people who are in the room while they're sleeping. That probably wouldn't be very comfortable. But you have a large slider here, which is going to radiate both heat and cold in the, depending on what season. So if it were me, I would probably put it on this interior wall over here to radiate into the room and kind of balance the temperature out. That seems like a reasonable location for it. Okay, so let's go ahead and knock that out really quick. Mount the device, air conditioner, bye. Hello? Okay, it won't let me put it on that wall. This wall? No. It won't let me put it on that. Whoop. Okay, it's saying I could put it above the slider. In fact, that is the only place it's going to let me put it. Yeah, it won't light up green anywhere else. So that's where it wants it. Then that is where it's going to get it. Okay. Now we have the issue of, do we center it to the wall or do we center it to the door? If we center it to the door, it looks off. If we center it to the wall, it still looks off. But maybe if we do like in between, it kind of splits the difference. All right. Let's assemble it. And we'll put on the mounting bracket. Go. And we will hang the housing on it. Go. Let's get our wiring done. All right, we had cold, we have ground, we have the hot wire. And again, what I'm assuming is the thermostat control. We have cold, ground, hot, and control. We have the outbound pipe, we have the inbound pipe, and I'm not sure why this is on their pipe. Okay, and we cover it up. And it's on the wall. All right. So the last thing that we need for this room is we are painting it. Oh, we still have a window to clean. Let's go ahead and clean the window. It looks like we are going to be painting this room bright peach. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's not... I don't know. I wouldn't call that bright per se. I mean, to me, it almost looks like a muted peach color. I was expecting bright peach to be like a really vibrant peach color, but almost like the peach emoji that you see, or emote that people use here on Twitch. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the construction zone. Okay, this room's pretty big, but I'm starting to learn my lesson on buying too much paint. So let's, we're just going to buy one for now. And we will put it kind of centrally located here. And let's get to work. Yeah, let's start by the door. We'll work our way back around to the door. There we go. All right, let's load up. Yeah, that's a much more muted color than I was anticipating. And again, I wouldn't normally suggest this when one was working on someone else's house, but if you jump up on the bed, it's really easy to reach everything. Need some more paint. There we go. Yep. All right. Let's see. And we're painting behind our radiator again, which is essentially just home improvement magic because that's just not feasible. Yeah, we're definitely not going to have enough paint for this room. All right, is that... Okay, so the interior does need to be painted. I wasn't sure if there was a frame on there or not. please. No. Painting behind the brand new air conditioner we just installed. All right. That's a nice kind of classic vanity. And it's not one of the like fancy new ones that has the lights and stuff around the mirror or whatnot, but that's like a classic old school vanity. That's really sharp as far as antiques go. Oh, are you serious? I'm gonna run out of paint that close to the end. Yep. Oh boy. All right. That's fine. Have to buy another gallon of paint for this little bit of room left. That's all right. That's pretty much Murphy's Law of home improvement. I was talking about that the other night, that it never fails when you need, like, you've got a project, you're hanging something up and you need like 5 bolts. Well, they only sell them in 10, and so you've got like 5 left over. Yeah. You want to paint. Well, it only comes in, that particular color only comes in the, the large 5-gallon drums. Oh, it's a small room. I don't need that much. Well, that's what you're going to have to buy. That's just how it works out. Okay, this room is painted. And now we're going to do the same thing just in case. We're going to go ahead and we're going to pick it up. And we'll take it and we'll put it out here in the hallway just in case we can. There's another job that calls for it. So, all right, let's look around the room really quick. Make sure, yeah, everything's painted, everything's cleaned. We will turn off the light switch and close the door and move on to the next project, which is this room. And this room, they want, we're going to clean the windows and we're going to paint it lime. Now that's a color you don't see. Oh, okay, it's basically like a freestanding closet. You don't see lime painted in like interiors very often. In commercial buildings, you do like restaurants and stuff like that. But in homes, that's not a common color. It's really vibrant. Particularly for a bedroom, a room that is normally a place of, like it's a room you withdraw into that's supposed to be relaxing and peaceful. It's where you rest. So it is unusual for it to be. There we go. And we will. Oh yeah, that is one can of lime paint right there. In fact, it kind of reminds me of key lime pie, which is super yummy. All right, we'll drop that. And let's get our roller out. And let's paint behind the difficult stuff. this side. No. All right. Get the room is just, it's glowing a little bit more each with each strip of paint that we put down. Let's see. All right. Go. And painting behind radiator. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Sneebask. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Do you play House Flipper? Is this a game that you enjoy, or the electronic version of Home Improvement is significantly easier and less expensive. There we go. All right, we'll do that. Nope. All right, flip around on this side. And we will stand on the bed and paint behind the bed. It's a bit of a feat, but we will take it. Do the insides of the window area. You like it when it's I find it to be one of those, it's fun to watch, but it's also really relaxing to kind of sit back and watch somebody else watch somebody else do the work. It's gonna do it again. We have just this little bit of wall left to paint, and we are gonna run out of paint because it is Murphy's Law of Home Improvement. Okay, I think that's it. I think I can't load up the brush anymore. Come on. You can do it. And we're out of paint. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 tiny strips and 1 long strip yet to go. And we have to buy an entire another gallon of paint. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have to sell, and we'll go back into here, and we will buy an entire gallon of paint for this. And we're done. All right, so let's oh wait, we still have a window to clean, don't we? Yeah, this one. Here we go. Oh, good grief, that was wobbly. I think I missed a bit up in the corner there. Oh no, it cleaned it for me. That was nice. Okay, the lime room is very, very lime, and it is done. So we will pick up the paint, and we will put it out. Oops, wrong direction. Got turned around. We'll put it out here in the hallway just in case. And if we don't end up doing it, it's an easy, just to go down the road, boom, 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 and sell them. Okay, so let's close up that room. And now we're in here. This is a much smaller room. This is probably more like a guest room or almost like an office. Oh, home library. Okay. So clean the windows. This room's going to be pastel pink. And we need to mount a radiator in here. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and do everything backwards. We will clean first. There we go. All right. And we will mount one of the most difficult things to paint around, which is the radiator. Mountable large. No, we just need a standard size radiator. There we go. And rotate. And I'm guessing we should probably center that up underneath the window. There we go. And we'll assemble it real quick. We need to put on the outflow valve, tighten it. Attach the inflow valve, tighten it, and turn it on. There we go. Okay, pastel pink, here we come. This room has a lot of furniture in it to paint around. All right, once again, we will start by the door because that's easiest. Let's see. Try to put it somewhere centrally located so it's easy to reach. There we go. Just catch just the edge of the top of these, and I don't have to move the furniture. Come on. Ran out of juice. Yep. if someone were to leave this room kind of half and half with the pink and the what appears to be kind of a like a grayish white. Pink and gray usually work pretty well together. That would actually work for this room. And it wouldn't be such a, I'm not gonna say overpowering, but it would kind of tone the color down a little bit, I think. Because putting these vibrant solids, these vibrant solid colors in sleeping areas is a unique approach. I'm not gonna badmouth it, it's just a unique approach. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And hopefully, we'll see you here in stream again sometime soon. All right, let's keep going with the paint here. And we'll sneak over to the side. That paint can's getting awful low. It's gonna happen again. I'm gonna lose money on having to buy a bunch of paint to cover just a little tiny area. That's weird. I'm showing the stream is saying that I'm disconnected, but everything's still running. Okay, it looks like we're back. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. If Twitch glitched on me or what transpired, but we appear to have lost signal for a little while. But I think everything's okay. So yeah, I'm looking at the feedback and it looks like it's catching up to where I was. So that was very strange. Actually, I have noticed today I was on Twitch a couple times today, and I saw several different streams. People got disconnected. People were having some pretty serious lag issues. So just a second. Sure that. Let's see if it lasts. We're getting close. We've only got a couple more rows to go. You're so close. It lasted. Unbelievable. Oh, wait. We missed a spot. Oh, I was sure that it was gonna cut me short. All right. I'll open the door. We'll turn the light off. And that room is completed. Put on here. Drop off the paint. And let's look at our project list here. Everything is done except for this last bathroom here. Okay. Oh, in this room, they just want a towel radiator. Okay, that's not bad at all. So we'll go in. Whoops. It was on. Oh. Okay. There we go. Me putting the tablet away for the 4 millionth time when it wasn't supposed to be put away. Let's see. Tasks. And we want to mount the towel radiator. And we had talked about this in stream before. This is something that you don't see very often in the United States. This is a, it's not super common, but it is more common in Europe. You will see, I know in Portugal, there were a couple places I saw that had these. And when I first saw it, I wasn't exactly sure why the radiator was mounted sideways on the wall until the people who lived there explained to me what was going on. I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. And we'll assemble it. This just has some stopper screws and caps on the top. We'll put those on. And then on the bottom, we will turn the water return, connect it, and screw it in tight. There we go. And the fresh water inlet, and turn it on. And this job has been completed. So let's see. Everything's cleaned up in the bathroom. Looks okay. We will turn off the light, close the door, and come out here to the hallway, close the door. And now that we are sure we don't need any of this paint, let's see, we're going to get $14 back for that, about $10 back for that, about 9, 7, and there's almost nothing in that bucket left. It's less than $2 worth of paint. Alright. Alright, everything is done. We'll come out here. We will turn the lights off. We'll close the door. And we'll come out here to the edge and complete the job. Not too bad, $7,000. Not too bad at all. Let's go ahead and complete it. My bedroom looks nice, yeah. The lime bedroom. The pink bedroom. Yeah, I think that turned out pretty well. I think they'd, you know, were this a real client, I think they'd be happy. So. right. All right. Tell you what. I am going to take a quick switch here. Let's do that. I'm going to switch this over here for a second. And I'm actually going to take a quick break, just use the restroom. I'm going to refill my coffee. And then we will get started looking at the next project and deciding if we want to work on the next project or if we want to work on our workshop. So, yeah, I will, it won't be too long, just take a few minutes, but I'll just run to the restroom, grab my drink real quick, and I'll be right back. So, if you'd like to maybe stand up and stretch and, you know, get a little, work the joints a little bit, you feel free to as well. And we'll be back here in just a few. little loud to try to talk over, but it's nice and relaxing to listen to otherwise. All right, let's go ahead and we can jump back into the gameplay here. So, Smash, hey, we yeah, something really weird happened. I don't think it was you. I think it was Twitch. This has been happening several times today. Several different streams I've been in today have just faulted out, and people have had to keep rebooting. For some reason, mine faulted out, and then it came back, but it picked up where it left off. And so currently, what I'm seeing as my preview of the stream is like what I'm looking at right now is still on the Be Right Back screen. It is just now switching. So what I'm seeing in my monitor is super delayed, but it appears to still be streaming. So I'm not sure what's going on, but it's kind of throwing me off because I have a feeling that when I respond to chat, it's literally been minutes since, somebody actually sent a message. So I don't know. I will try to keep up and I'll try to figure it out. But yeah, for right now, we'll go ahead and we'll jump back into the gameplay here, and let's see. All right, let me use the controller instead of the mouse. It helps if you're in the right window. There we go. Okay, so we're back here in the office, and we can now look at our list of gigs that are going on. There we go. All right, so we did that. The chat isn't updated. Yeah, that's what I think it's running on a incredibly long lag. But the chat isn't updated in your screen. Yeah, I have a feeling the like what I'm seeing in my chat within Stream Manager is probably real time, but as far as what's on the screen, yeah, it's gonna be as far behind as the rest of it is. But yeah, the preview I'm looking at, it's at least a full minute behind at this point, I think. So but I don't want to stop the stream and start again, because then I'm going to have a 2-chapter, and that just bugs me. I'm just going to put up with it for right now. Well, let's see. We have an extra bathroom, a bathroom, home, and workshop. Bathroom and home workshop. There we go. A house renovation. We're not doing the bunker for Marco, because he's rude. I think it's about 1.5 to 2 minutes. Yeah, it seems pretty far off, and part of me wants to stop stream and start it again to break and catch it up, but I don't But then I'm gonna have 2 chapters, and it's a pain, and I'll just deal with it, and hopefully I'm just going to keep my eye on chat, and hopefully I can answer as quickly as I see them. But yeah, it's gonna be fairly delayed. So house to refresh, need help. I'm kind of curious about this kindergarten thing. So greetings. After a few years of working as a teacher in a primary school, I collected enough money to buy a building which I want to change into a lovely kindergarten. It was used as an office before, so there is a lot to change. There is a huge mess there now. Surprise. There's always a mess. I guess the previous owners didn't like to clean much. Please get rid of all the old or broken furniture, fix the damaged devices, and equip the toilet properly. Um, rooms where children will spend their time should be as colorful as possible. They love it when everything around them shimmers with colors. Use at least 3 different colors in each room. Goodness. And please put loads of toys everywhere too. After all, kindergarten is mostly about fun. Also, don't forget about a locker room for the kids. Some hangers and shelves should be enough for them. I'm sure you can turn it into a place that will bring them wide smiles. Best wishes, Ariel. Um, that sounds like a pretty hefty job. Let's and I'm also guessing because it's a commercial project, it should pay pretty well. So let's go ahead and accept. Um, surprisingly, the outside of this house is what appears to be the exact same lime color we just painted that bedroom. Um, okay, so this is this office, and I use air quotes when I say that, is in a residential neighborhood that looks shockingly like all the other ones. Um, the grass desperately needs to be cut. Um, the front yard is cordoned off from the backyard, which I guess would be pretty cool for the kids, so the kids have somewhere to play. Um, I seem to be having a heck of a time walking through the yard. It must be because of the weeds. Um, all right, so this is a commercial property. I almost want to clean this up. It's driving me up the wall. But she's not paying us for that. So, and for all we know, she could be paying somebody else for it. And if we do it, then we're taking a job away from somebody else. So, all right. So we enter into the corridor, remove the trash, clean the dirt, paint with bright peach and velvet peach, new floor tiling. Okay, that's quite a bit of work. All right, so let's get the trash picked up. There we got that. There we go. And then we will clean up the floors. Okay, the walls are just the walls. Let's see. Paint with the colors bright peach, velvety peach. Lay floor tiles. I'm almost feeling like the floor tiles would be better to do first. They want orange floor tiles. Very interesting. Orange floor. Where'd they go? tiling directly under your own feet. That is a neat trick. All right, so the last thing we need to do is paint with the colors Bright Peach and Velvety Peach. Let's see what those look like. Okay. And what's the other one look like? Okay. Let's so you walk in the door and this is the first thing you see. I'm thinking we do every other. So like this part sticks out, so that's a color. This part sticks out, that's a color. This part sticks out, that's a color. This part, and then that wall will be one, and then this back will be the same as this side. I don't know, that feels like it might be a good idea. So let's go with, that should be equal amounts, I would think. So we'll do Bright Peach first. We'll buy, and we'll put it in the middle. All right. So we're going to do this and this. Let's see, is that the door frame? Yes, it's wood. Okay. Go. All right, so we did that bit. And this bit is the other color. And then we switch back to here we go. All right. All right. Do I do the end as well? Yeah, what the heck? Otherwise, I think it's going to be too much of the other color all at once. All right. And they're complementary colors, so it's not really going to hurt anything. It's just, all right, so we'll go back here. And we'll pick the darker of the two. And whoops. Right up. All right. I really don't feel like this goes with the floor. I almost feel like it goes better with the floor that was originally in here. All right. Let's see. All right. It's odd, but it seems to kind of work. Um, all right, that's the corridor. So I guess we'll just start at the front and work our way back. So first door. Hmm. Wonder. Whoops. Wonder. All right, let's do this. That's what I meant to hit. There we go. We're cleaning up the floor. All right, we need to clean. There we go. It looks like that should. Yeah, I believe that's everything up there. Okay. Now we will clean the window. All right. Here we go. Remove the steel garage shelf. One and oh, both of them. Okay. Those should fetch some money. $12. That's not really accurate. Let's see here. Do we have? Oh, we don't have the game volume up. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, it seems awfully quiet. There we go. That's a lot better. Alright, paint with the colors ripe pear and sunny yellow. Repair the electrical outlet and then place some objects in here. Let's go ahead and do the electrical. Alright, we need to unscrew the cover. We remove the cover. We need to unscrew the actual outlet from the box. Pull the outlet out. Replace it with a new one. And we've got our hot, cold, and ground wires here to attach. And we will bolt it into the box. We will put the new protective cover on there that's nice and clean. And we'll screw it down. Alright, that's done. So all we have left is to paint this room. And then we're putting some new objects in here. So pear and yellow. Wow, that is a vibrant green. Okay. Let's see, do we do alternating walls or do we do L walls? Like half here, half there. So, oh, hey, Rayla, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was awesome having a chance to. I was lurking in your stream earlier when the hype train happened. That was so much fun. It was so awesome to see. I'm so glad that happened. And for folks watching, I don't have any mods just yet, so I have to do this myself. If you have a chance, please. Oh, I forgot to do the shout out part, and I did the funny joke part. Hold on. There we go. Ryla is a fellow streamer, and she's amazing, and she's a wonderful person and a wonderful friend, and I'm really glad that I've had a chance to meet her here on Twitch. And if you have a chance, please do give her a follow and go check out her stream when you have the chance, as she's a really awesome person. And then I forgot to click back into the game. Okay, so let's see, we have I'm kind of feeling like we do L shape. We'll do like half and half. Yeah. That feels good. Oh, goodness, that's a color. Wow. This will forever be known as the sunglasses room. That is, that's almost Green screen green. That is an impressive color right there. Oops. Alright, so those are two. And I think what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to grab this paint and I'm going to set it out here in the hallway, because I'm getting the feeling the way they're wording some of these that there may be a time where you're like, oh hey, you get to use that color again if you hadn't just sold it back to the store and now you have to pay full price again. So I'm starting to hold on to my paints until I'm absolutely certain the job's done. There we go. Alright, and let's continue on here. Alright. So again, we will move the paint out into the hallway. And let's stand out here and turn. That's a thing we just did. Is the OMG because of the paint? Because it's what they asked for. I didn't do it. It's although it is that, I don't know, is that Yoshi green? It sure looks like green screen green at the very least. So let's see, what do they want us to do in this room? Whoops, we have to step inside. There we go. Okay, so we removed the trash, we cleaned the dirt, we cleaned the window, we painted with the colors, we repaired, and now we're placing, let's see, sofa, black, dark, light. I almost feel like if we brought in a dark color, it would absorb some of this color. But this is supposed to be a place for kids. It should be light and happy. That I just put it in backwards. Okay. A small shoe cabinet. Now let's come inside here and it'll fit there in the corner. That'll work. Wait. I'm sorry. How many of these do I need? 7 of them? Do they stack? Let's get back to the white and buy mini. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4. No, I can't stack them. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you serious? One, two, three, 4. And the game crashed. This seems to be a running theme with House Flipper. This game crashes once, at least once, every stream. I'm not sure why, but it does take it quite a while for Steam to catch back up and realize that the game has crashed and that it needs to restart it again. So we are in the process of restarting it. Okay, and hopefully I didn't lose too much with that. Let's see, put me back here. Let's walk inside, we'll close the door. We'll go to the computer. Check the mail. This was the kindergarten one. We will resume. And let's see where it put us. appears that the room is still painted. Okay, the the paint is sitting out here as the door flew through it. Oh. Okay, those are still stacked up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, and we need 7, I believe, right? Oh, 2 more. And we did the white ones. We'll do by mini. And we'll come down here. Okay. And so we need 2 whiteboards and 16 hooks. Okay, so the hooks, I'm presuming jackets, we can maybe put over the top of the shoes. And then the whiteboards can go like on either side of the couch where there's room to get in there, I think. So let's go whiteboards by mini. Will it fit on? No. No. Let's see. I didn't see how many from the corner it is. 1, 2, 3. So like 4 clicks from the corner. Not that I'm being a perfectionist or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the 2 whiteboards are in. Place object. Okay, 16 hooks. Alright, so by mini. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy cow, that went fast. 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Not the most even, but the idea was there. Okay, so this little seating room is done here. Okay, move trash. Let's see. Saying 61% of the trash is. That's odd. Won't let me remove those. Or that. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, remove object, office, bookshelf, standard. Okay, so all 4 of these chairs can go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 5 desks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of the bookshelf. Clean the dirt. Clean the window. So we've got all this stuff in here that was not listed to be removed. So, to do this the easy way, let's open the slider, and we're going to set everything outside so it doesn't get damaged or left behind or anything. Go and that was a wall. Okay, that got thrown away. Whoops. outside. That looks better. All right, we got all that. Let's go ahead and clean up. Let's see. Oh, almost forgot. The window ledges always trip me up. I always forget that. Okay, and our map has been updated, so now we can see all the dirt. It looks like everything's been picked up well. Maybe... No, I think that's okay. Even though it doesn't really look like it. Okay, so mount devices. Mountable narrow curtain. They want 2 of those. And there's only 2 windows in here, so let's clean the windows and then we will put the curtains over. Can't put curtains on dirty windows. Whoops. Oh. Okay, that window's apparently just clean. Alright, so mount devices. Alright, let's back up for a step. And I accidentally put the tablet away. The colors are green, strawberry, and blue. Again, that is one heck of a combination. Alright, so green, strawberry, and blue. And what else are we putting in here? Okay, we got tables, chairs, we got... Okay, so this is basically a classroom. So... I'm thinking... Because there's so many other colors going on in here, something simple. No, not even flowers. Let's just go simple white. Just do white. Nice, it's clean. It hangs over the radiator. That's a fire hazard. Sure. All right, let's install or assemble as it says. We need to bolt the curtain rod into the wall. So we'll do that and do that. And it's always smart to do this on studs. Make sure you find studs in the wall, because otherwise all it takes is a kid grabbing on a little too tightly to a curtain and it will tear the entire thing down. Alright, we'll assemble these real quick. Go. Bolt it in, bolt it in. curtains are hung. As you do, you hang your curtains before you paint the walls. Again, doing things out of order, but okay, so there's objects to place in here, there's painting to do. Before we start putting more things in the room, I'm thinking we should probably paint first. So let's look at our room here. Okay, so we've got one very large unbroken wall, two large unbroken walls, and then, so we have three colors. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. So when you walk in the door, the first color you should see. We already have a green room. The first room we did, so and that color is visible from the doorway, so I'm thinking maybe maybe we go with the so they're primary colors, RGB, red, green, blue, so they're gonna go together basically. Let's go with this. Let's go with the blue first. So this is going to be the color you see when you walk in the door. There we go. Of course I ran out of paint right as I was doing that. There we go. Now this is the tricky part because I hung the curtains a little too soon. There we go. And that's pretty. All right. All right. Let's see, is this door framed or is it? Yeah, it appears to be framed. So we shouldn't have to paint the inside. It's part of the actual frame of the door. This up, set it out in the hallway, lights that are out there. Let's move on to our next color, which is strawberry. Laughing strawberry. That is vivid red. Oh, I'm really glad I set that outside because I meant to do that wall as blue as well. Yeah, because the two big walls, that and that, were going to be the other colors. Really glad I did that. Alright, so let's set this bucket of paint down. Let's get that bucket of paint back in here. And let's finish painting. Alright. We need to zoom in a bit here. There we go. This should be finish this room up. Sorry, finish this color. There's 1, 2, and 3. Still here just doing taxes. Oh, yeah. That's, yeah. That is one of the necessary evils. I mean, not necessary evil per se. It's, they're not evil themselves. It's the process is. I know people from other countries look at us like, why is your system like that? And we all just kind of shrug like, I don't know. It's just how it's always been. Just haven't gotten around to fixing it. All right, let's do strawberry on this wall. Yeah. And under normal circumstances, these walls would have been cleaned, like scrubbed down, primered, possibly scraped to get what appears to be a lot of funk and stuff out of the corners that just, yeah, the game does cut some corners for the sake of time, but alright, so we will put this now out in the hallway, and we will come back in, and our final color is spring grass. And we're going to put that kind of centrally located there. I'm going to hit the lights because it's going to get dark on us, it looks like, in game. This is one vibrant room. Oh, that's cool. Oh, of course. Oh, as soon as I touch it, it goes away. But the light being cast by the sunset on the wall, you can see it. And we'll go ahead and paint this really quick and get out of the way of the sunset, so I can appear on the wall again. There we go. All right. That should cover the painting. And we'll put this out in the hall. There we go. Okay. I'm still here just doing mixed comments. Oops, sorry. No, I'm not going to time you out for that. Considering you're working on them right now, I am sure you're probably quite frustrated, and I feel your pain. Yeah, it's I don't wish it on anyone. In fact, if anything, I wish everyone had the money to have somebody else who could do it for them, just so they didn't have to deal with it. It's always good to know how to do it yourself, but no one should have to be put through that misery. Okay. Raise that up kind of high. All right. So we're going to back up here a little bit. And we are going to, let's look at our list here. Everything's done except for placing objects. Let's look at our list. Whiteboard, a table, chair. So 2 tables, 8 chairs, rug green flowers, chest or drawer, bookcases, ball. Okay, so I'm thinking putting the rugs down. No. Things that take up floor space. What's big? Usually you want to go with your biggest objects. These look pretty big. They're one of each of these. A double chest of drawers. Let's see. We have beech, white wood, beech. Sorry, walnut, soft maple. That's a kind of wood. That's all I was saying. Dark walnut, beige, wenge, American elm, black cedar, cherry, gray, sapele. We've done white in other rooms. Kind of feeling like that's a theme we have going. So let's buy that. Let's rotate it so we can see what it looks like. Okay, won't fit in the corner. Or will it? Sure will. Okay. Let's see, other large objects. This looks big. Bookcase. And now we've gone with the white wood, so let's thematically keep everything together. And yep, that is definitely big. All right. What if we were to put... Nope. Nope. Okay, this is going to be our big object wall over here. There isn't enough room to put both of those here, but we can definitely... kind of frame the door with them. Yeah, because then we can put something in the corner here. All right. So let's see, another big item. What is this for? Oh, those are rugs. Let's go back. Those are whiteboards. What is this? Just a box. Okay. And those look like stuffed animals. So the tables will be the next biggest item. So 2 of these tables. Let's see. I think the blue offsets the other vivid colors pretty nicely. Let's go ahead and do... Let's see. If I was standing in the doorway looking in and there were kids in here, probably teacher area kind of thing going on up here. I'm thinking table there. Table there. All right, and then one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops. Shoot. I accidentally bought an extra chair. That cost me a bit of cash. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so rugs, whiteboards, beanbag chair, which they apparently call a poof. Green, black, dark blue, brown, red. Most of those are gonna clash, so let's just go with a flat color. Don't want to put that next to the radiator. That would be a very bad idea. What if we just put it back here in the corner? Go. Okay. Let's put money. Up here. And what else is here for this set of donkeys? Wait, how many of these do we need? Just one, okay. So 1 set of donkeys. All right. This pink box. Let's see. Color is pink. Oh, we can make it whatever color we want. It can be red, gray, green. You know what? It looks like one of those things you would see in a kindergarten. It's fine. There we go. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's put them up here. Rotate, rotate. One, two, three. There we go. 4 boxes. What else needs to go up here? Let's see. There's a ball. Alright, so we need 4 rugs and a whiteboard. I'm thinking this looks like a great place for the whiteboard. It's easily visible from the door. And because there are children in here, I'm guessing it should probably be down a little bit, maybe. We'll do it like that. And then maybe, is this supposed to be like a reading corner? Or should we put them all together? Like 1, 2, 3. We'll call it done. Okay, so yeah, so this room appears to be done. Oops. Back in here. And I left all that stuff sitting outside that needs to come in here now. Okay, now we can get the stuff off the video. Oops, I think I dropped it. I did. Dropped it again. Trying to remember which keys do what. There we go. Can't put it on top of there. Yeah, I can put it next to it though. And another bean bag. Okay, now this room is done. Took a little extra effort to get the stuff back in from outside, but yeah, I think it looks pretty nice. All right, we'll close that door. So we got 2 rooms done. We shouldn't need to go back in there. So we can block that door. That should be okay. At least just for right now. Alright, what's in this room? Oh dear. That room saw better days a long time ago. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we're working with here. Let's switch over to our trash pickup hands. And soda bottles, cans. Oh, that light did little to nothing, but okay. That looks like an old coffee maker. Let's see. Alright, that says pull out the vacuum cleaner, so that means there's broken glass on the floor. Yep, there it is. You can see it all in the corner there. Alright. So we have broken glass to contend with. So remove the trash, vacuum up the glass, clean the dirt, clean the window. Then we want tiles. Oh, so we're basically just redoing the tile in this room. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's considered good. No. No. It thinks something else in this room is trash. What's behind the door? Okay, can't pick that up. Interesting. Alright, so let's go into let's go into cleaning mode. Alright. And we'll mop the counter as you do. Alright, so let's go ahead and clean the window. Alright. Remove trash. Interesting. I wonder what it's considering trash. Because I can't open any of the counters. Is it maybe it considers the glass trash? Percentage is not going down as I vacuum the glass. Alright, so glass has been vacuumed. There's nothing under there. It'll let me sit in the beanbag chair. That's funny. What is going in? This is supposed to be a kitchen. Okay, so beanbag chairs probably aren't optimal in here. However, next door in the learning room, I'm thinking maybe a beanbag there. Of course, they're green to match the carpeting. All right. Oh. There was a can hiding behind the... it was hiding underneath the beanbag, which makes me wonder if... No? Interesting. What in the world is... I wonder what it's considering the last bit of trash to be. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to finish this level until I find it, though. Let's move that. Aha. That was it. Alright, so we need to lay tiles and lay floor. Everything else is staying in here. So, just gonna look in here really quick to see if one of the perks, this perk that I got, is useful. That would have been quite a bit useful, yes. That's a shame I didn't see that. Okay, so lay wall tiles. Ceramic tiles green and ceramic tiles gray. Let's do the floor first. One green floor. All right, so we did that. So I'm thinking if I try to mimic what's going on here, let's try that. Oh. No. These are just decorative. Okay, so buy mini. So baseboard, middle, top. Because we can't do this fancy design that they used to have. Oh, and it wants me to do... It wants me to do whole rows at a time? So do so what? Do the green back here and then do the rest the other color? Because and the only other option I have is to pinstripe it. And I guess I could do that. It just seems a bit much. Oh. Sure, why not? So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so let's start. I thought I picked up a package. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us a lot of other options other than tile an entire stripe at a time. Because if it did, we could do something a little more unique than just, you know, putting up row after row of. Oh, there's a bit at the top too. All right. All right, let's grab back of these. And we place intermittently. Kitchen is starting to look more like a jail cell. But Whoops. I did that wrong. That makes me sad. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. That's better. All right. And we'll grab that. All right. Oops. I had some to go. Put those up. Okay. Let's grab that. Now, what are the chances this is going to line up properly? Because it feels like it's going to. Wow. It did. It matched up. Okay, how do I put down those tiles? Hold and switch to move objects. Press A to pick up. There we go. A package of tiles that I just did. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That was kind of confusing. It says press A to pick up, but when you do that, it actually puts down the other tiles you already had in your hand. And then you have to do it again to pick up the new tile. Okay. Alright. Okay, you can't actually put them in the sink. They don't work like that. we can grab these other 2 coffee cups out of here. Since I didn't know where else to put them. Stuck them on the shelf there, but now that we have gin. Alright, let's and kitchen is done. Alright, let's look in here. Let's see what we've got to deal with. Got trash. Okay, remove the bookshelf. Remove the, okay. Clean the window. Do that since we're already here. Alright. They want a curtain up, they want an air conditioner up. A new bookcase is gonna go in. But apparently we're leaving the desk, so let's clean it up a little bit. All right. Let's see what else we have. Cleaning, wait, 90% clean. I'm gonna bet there is stuff underneath the desk. Oh, there's also... Oh, that was it. It was... The windowsills will always trip me up. I always inevitably just forget about them. So heavy green and pistachio green. Mount items, place. Okay. I believe this lamp. It works. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to stand at the doorway and we're going to turn around. Mint green and pistachio green. Sorry, heavy green and pistachio green. So it should be a dark and light. I'm thinking light, light, dark, 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 light. Oh, maybe light and dark. Or let's look at the actual paint colors. What are we working with? Alright, we got a perk. Handyman. We can hold more tiles and place them faster. We can plaster faster, or we can fit faster. I'm gonna go with okay, so heavy green. Okay, so heavy green is That actually looks like a forest green. It's a really deep green. So we're probably going to want to go easy on that. That's going to be like our accent color, because otherwise this room's going to look like a cave. So, yeah, so this is going to be our accent color. So let's put it here. Now, so maybe this little piece that juts out will be the forest green, and same over here, this piece that juts out. Maybe those two will be forest and the rest of the room will be. Let's do that. All right. Oh yeah, that's that's a really dark green. Wow. And go with this. All right. Let's do this. Sorry. All right. Yeah, if we paint that wall, it's going to be too much. It'll be way too dark in here. So. All right. All right. It's done. conditioner, a curtain, and a bookcase. Alright, let's use a curtain. Again, I think we're just going to go with the very easy and not, I shouldn't say easy. I think the white, it's simple, and so it complements. It doesn't fight against the paint. It just kind of blends in. Yeah, that's sharp. I mean, I wouldn't pick those colors, but if I had to use them, this would work. Let's see, mount devices. Okay, the air conditioner. Let's go ahead and put that up, and I believe that goes. It won't let us center it over the door, so we'll center it and pretend like that won't bug us. We'll bolt the bracket onto the wall. Hang the unit on the bracket. And let's do some wiring. Cold wire. Ground. Hot wire. And alright. It's good. And we'll hook up the hose. Hook up the inlet. And hook up what I believe the outlet to the radio. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, that's done. And now we just need to drop in a bookcase, which I'm guessing is gonna go there where it was. Let's sit at our desk. Okay. Oh, I have to stand up. I was hoping I could just sit at the desk and order the furniture I wanted. Okay, place object. And going with the white wood. Can I keep everything in line? That's weird. Why won't it? Why won't it let me put it on that wall? I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, like that. Why was that problematic before? Oh boy. Okay, so how do I get this to line up? One. Hold on. Is there a light switch in here? that's in the same position it was before. So I want it to be... This is just going to be a jerk this whole time, I guess. Okay, so once it gets out of the wall, oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay, line it up with the existing. No. There. I give up. That's good enough. This room's done. Turn the lights off. Alright. Close the door. Okay, so we got 2 more rooms. What is this? Okay, that's a big room. What's this? Bathroom. Bathroom's quick. Let's get the lights in here. So we need to remove the trash. Oh, that was easy. Okay, vacuum up the glass. Okay. Glass is cleaned up. Clean dirt. Okay. Alright, clean the window. Let's see. Alright, the window's clean. So we have wall tiles, ceramic, orange, and sepia. The floor is alright, let's oh, and each one of these is grief. Each one of these has its own light switch. And needs tile on the floor. Remove object. Mountable toilet standard. We're getting rid of the toilet. And we're gonna put tile in there, tile in there. I'm assuming it's all the same tile. Lay floor tile, orange by many. So there. Here. That was funny. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. That toilet's done. Alright. See if we can reach all the way there. Alright. Floor tiles are done. Now we just need the toilet in here. We can do that. Just your standard white fixture. There we go. We'll assemble it. Alright. And they're skipping the part where you have to seal the gasket onto the... which is actually the hardest part of installing a toilet. Because the seal doesn't naturally just want to sit like that. It's a pain in the neck to install. But once you get it on there, once you actually get that part done, then yeah, you come out here, you can tighten it down to the floor, put the tank on. Interesting. Okay, there we go. All right. Toilet's done. Lights are off. Close the door. Now, lay wall tiles of orange and mosaic ceramic sepia. Let's look at what... Okay, so it's a dark, almost like a burnt orange. And then the other one is... Oh, interesting. Those. Okay. Let's get back out here and look. I think we're going to run into the same issue here where we'll just do stripes because it's not going to let us do like a quarter wall or something. Because in this scenario, I would probably run tile like up to the base of the window here in one style. And then I do the rest, you know, the other orange up to the ceiling. But it doesn't give us those options. So let's do this. And this. We'll say, for right now, we'll say 2 of them. All right. So let's look at the mosaic on, oops. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, Okay, so this I may end up with a weird discrepancy on this one. I was still holding onto those other tiles. Oh, that's annoying. And then let's go here. And alright. This is probably the least pretty bathroom I've done. This is concerning. How much I don't like this. But again, we don't have a lot of options as to, I mean, I guess we could do, you know, solid tile one, you know, do like with the accent colors and whatnot, but I believe we're at a point in the game where our design isn't even paid attention to, much less critiqued. So we might want to take advantage of what we can to Oh, you got everything finished up. Awesome. All right, Nelly, have a great night. Thank you so much again for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And guys, if you haven't been by and you haven't followed or subscribed over at Nelly's web on her stream, you definitely want to check it out. She's awesome. So we'll do a quick shout out there. There we go. And yeah, and sleep well tonight. Oh goodness, whip the camera around there. Sorry about that. There we go. All right. So. I feel like there was a little bit that I needed to replace, or no, I guess not. So how do I get rid of tiles that are in my hand? Change the tool, complete the job, tablet. My left hand is occupied. Yeah, I know. How do I unoccupy it? That's kind of the idea. No. My left hand is occupied. Press to pick up, hold and switch. Okay. I think that did it. Oh, you're gonna crash on me. Why does this game do this right when I'm in the middle of stuff? Okay, we have to wait for it to. We'll have to wait for it to come back up here for a second. Let me see. And let us boot back in. We'll see how much of the game we lost. Let's see, continue. And warning, a mole has dug his way into your lot. Use a shovel to remove the hills. Okay. And the mole's gonna have to wait. We're still working on the kindergarten situation. Okay, we're gonna resume. I think that's from now on. You can. That's open. Close the door. Okay, office is still done. Oh wow, we barely Okay, that's awesome. We it it really doesn't like that I switched tiles. It's so strange. Yeah, there's certain little things that happen that it just doesn't like at all. Okay, so it would appear that the bathroom is done. So let's go ahead and, but we don't want to sell the light switch, that would be terrible. Alright, let's look at the laundry list here of stuff. We still have another bathroom and another room. So let's double check. Okay, that's all. Yeah, we finished that. We came up this whole side. Okay, so we still have that room. Oh no, we already did all that. So, okay, so there must be a bathroom in that office. Gotcha. No. Okay. Just gonna double check really quick. Yeah, right there. Says the bathroom's not done. Why is the bathroom not done? Hold on. Okay, it's still saying corridor. I'm not in the corridor, I'm in the bathroom. Might. Have I lost? Fixed. Fixed. Did I miss a bathroom somewhere? Because it's not in here. It's not here. Bingo. It's this. Okay, let's close the door. We'll fix this really quick. Vacuum up the glass. Are you kidding? No. Wow, it crashed again. Okay. Oh, hey, Moonchild. Hi, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. How's your day been so far? Things have been going fairly okay here. Unfortunately, the house flipper has crashed several times tonight during the stream. In fact, the last two of them were less than 10 minutes apart. I'm not sure what's going on, why the game's being so fickle tonight. trying to finish up this one last project here, and game is most definitely fighting back. All right, let's see. Okay, none of the vacuuming we did stuck. So okay, I think we actually got all the glass after climbing on everything. Okay, we're gonna clean the window really quick. There we go. Nice. And mount the a towel radiator. Let's see, recently purchased. Oh, that's super recently. Okay. Let's do walls. No. Back. Let's do other. Accessories, floors, furniture, doors. Oh, installations. There we go. Mountable towel radiator. Buy now. Install. Assemble. And we put the finishing caps and the and the plugs. Plug, finishing cap. The outlet. Tighten that up. The inlet. Tighten that up. And turn it on. Done. Okay. Can't believe I totally missed that bathroom after painting that room. And this bathroom is done. Okay, now this is the last room. Okay, let's get rid of the trash. Goodness, there we go. Alright. Let's look back here. Everything seems cleaned up. Look under the desks. Top of the Alright, trash is picked up. We are going to remove the bookcases. All 7 desks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, office chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need to clean up. Let's back up. Aha, there we go. Okay, let's clean the windows. There we go. That one's clean. That one's clean. Okay. There's an electrical outlet that needs to be replaced. Let's scan the room. Okay, there's an outlet over here, but it looks okay. Yeah, that one's okay. Is it behind? Oh, is it that? No, that one's okay. Alright, let's just set those over there. Okay, it wasn't behind there. It's not behind there. Aha. There it is. Alright. Unscrew the protective cover, or the decorative cover. Not protective. Unscrew the outlet from the box. Pull it out of the box. Wire the new one. Believe that is the European ground. I believe that's hot. I don't remember though. Alright. And we'll screw that in. Screw that into the box. Put the decorative plate on. Screw that in. And the outlet's done. Alright. What else do we have here? We need, oh, we're putting more curtains up. We'll wait until the painting is done for that. And we're placing items, so what else is left? Repairs are done. Removing objects are done. Okay, so we have blue, peach, and pastel something. What is this last color? Pink. Okay. Let's go back to tasks. So we have blue, peach, and pink. Let's look at our room. Okay, so we already have green and blue as visual colors walking into a room. So either peach. What were our colors? Blue, peach, and basically pink. So I'm thinking blue, peach, and pink. What do we do? I guess we include that. That'll be peach. That'll be... Okay. So let's get our paints out. close the door. This blue up here. All right, the blue is up on the walls. What was the color? Bright peach. Is that bright peach? No. That was pear. The hallway was bright peach and velvety peach. And those colors we got rid of or ran out of. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the peach. Getting there. Now I'm thinking, since we have this outcrop here, we're gonna maintain coloring that corner instead of that. Pick this up. We'll move here. Doesn't say anything about the whiteboard. So right now we're going to ignore it, but we may move. keep running into the wall. Okay, I'll drop that. And now let's go with pastel. That's oh. Almost painted the frame of the window. Definitely didn't mean to do that. That would have been really expensive to replace that window. Because I don't think it lets you take things off. You can't just clean up your mistakes. I think you have to replace them. Is that a frame or is that a... That's a frame inside the door, right? We don't paint that. And there we go. The walls are painted. Right. Let's grab our paint. Right. And look at all that wasted paint. Good grief. That's a lot of money right there. Okay. Let's move these. Kind of out of the way. And lamp. Oh, nope, the lamp just vanished. Can I put it on the, I can't put it on the floor. Right, for right now, we'll just leave it there. Let's see. What do we have to deal with? We have curtains. Let's put those up. And again, we're going to do the white. Bolt them into a stud so that they come down. Hello, you. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, we got the curtains hang up. All right. Let's go to this curtain. Okay, it looks like Twitch is doing the thing again where the stream has hiccuped. Okay, it's back. Good grief. If the stream hiccups for you, you may have to restart. It may fix itself. It's being really buggy tonight. I'm not sure what's going on. Because on my end, the stream is... I've got no loss of packets, no loss of frames. It's just cruising. So I'm not sure what's going on. Alright, let's see. Curtains are up. Now we just need to place objects. Let's go with the big objects first. Let's just go ahead and I'll put this as far back into the corner as humanly possible here. Yeah. All right, and next up we have a chest of drawers. I'm gonna go white. And squeeze that right in there. All right. Let's see, what else do we need? Wow, a lot of stuff has to fit in this room. Goodness. Let's get through the toys. The toys are easy because they sit on top of. Not gonna fit in there. The gigantic bear, that takes up a lot of room. Let's see. A little bunny. Let's go with white and gray. Is that gray? No, that's white. That's not gray. Blue? No. Pink's fine. I'll put the bunny and the bear next to each other. That's cute. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, I needed another bunny. Okay, let's do, can we reverse it? We'll do pink with white. There we go. And okay. And what's the a block green pyramid. Definitely seems like something that can sit in these bookshelves. A block bridge. Okay, we'll put that in the bookshelf. A block triangle. also sit in the shelving unit. Green. Okay. I need 2 of these. Sure. Oh, that's big. Okay. Put those here underneath the window. Okay. What is this? Okay, another toy. Oh, except that one's really big. Alright. And those are rugs. What is this? Computer desk. Alright. Let's stick with the white wood theme. Oh, it's so close to fitting there. Let's put the desk over on this wall. When you walk into a classroom, usually there. What is? Oh, this is like a storage. How many of these do I need? I need 5 many. Will these fit in here? One. 2. 3. 4. I have 2 tables and 8 chairs. I'm going to stick with the blue. Buy many. We're going to come over here really quick and turn the light on because it's getting dark in here. Okay, I'm thinking the far side of the room will have the rugs on it. So let's put the students right here. Okay. Whoops. Did it again. Definitely bought a third item. 8 chairs. Buy many. That is 1. Okay. Come on. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Hop over. 8. Okay, and the last thing is rugs. Buy many. Stand over here and turn. rotate them that way. One. Come on. Two. Three. That's all four. That is all of the tasks. We have any more perks? We don't have any more perks. Okay. So, windows closed. Okay. Let's turn the light off. Close the door. Everything in there is cleaned up. Let's clean up all of our paint. Alright, we got some money back out of that. And let's hit the lights. And we're done. This is a big project. Wow. Alright, and we'll turn. And we say complete job. $21,000. Completed. That looks nice. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that chair's not pushed in. There's some rather strange color combinations. Like the bathrooms are just scary, but yeah. All in all, not too bad. All right, and we're back. We are back at the workshop here. And we're going to take a quick look. Oh, good grief. Okay, where is the... There we go, pick up shovel. Let's see, are there any more? Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. And we'll close the door. And we're going to sit down. Alright, team. I think that is probably going to wrap it up for us tonight. We got a ton of stuff done. And, yeah, it was a good set of... switch over here. All right. yeah, so I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for the evening. I would like to give a huge thank you to everyone who stopped by this evening, everybody who followed. I really appreciate that. Everybody who said hi in chat, everybody who lurked. I always appreciate people lurking. But yeah, we'll let's see. We're gonna pull out of the game here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and so yeah, I will be back on today's Wednesday. I will be back on Friday evening at 7 p.m. Central Time, which is 0000 Greenwich Mean Time. Let's see if there is anyone out there to host. That is the one drawback, is because I quit, I end up ending stream. It's usually fairly late in the evening. There usually aren't a lot of people who are streaming this game, but we'll take a look here. Let's see if I can find let's see if I can find somebody that's playing. Okay, I just appreciate the username. There is a streamer by the name of Meow Boops, which is a fantastic name, who is streaming the game, and it looks like they are working on their workshop and making it look nicer. And so I think we will I'm gonna go ahead and they've got almost twice as many people. Okay, so we're just gonna host them. So I will go ahead and get that set up here. And of course, as soon as I said that, they went into BRB. Yes, it seems inevitable. Whenever you try to either raid or host somebody, they're like, and right now is when I need to go on break. So we can hang here for a second. Yeah, tonight was really good. We got a lot done, and it was really fun. We spent the whole time working on actual client projects instead of working on the workshop. So maybe on Friday we'll look at the workshop, or we may just continue on and keep working on client projects, because they are getting bigger and more complex, and each one is taking a little bit longer. So which is good. That's all just leading up to us actually getting to the point where we can buy the first house that we're going to flip, instead of working on other people's projects. We'll start working on actually flipping houses. So she actually is still on a BRB screen. So I'm gonna go ahead and I will just host her channel. But thank you so much for the follows, for stopping by tonight, for lurking, for being here. I really do appreciate it, and I appreciate having you spend time here with me. I do like that. So many thanks, and much love. Please be well and take care of one another, and we'll be back soon. I'll see you guys on Friday.
I wasn't gonna play rank, so I'm gold 4. Oh, okay. tmaaz, thank you for the host. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I am switching game. I need to update my thingy. Boop. But yes, thank you for the host, tmaaz. Welcome in. We're just gonna play some normal games of TFT if you'd like to join, Ezzy. No pressure though. Oh, I have a friend request. Butter buns. Is that someone here called butter buns? Why is your name Butter Buns?